must be out of my mind. wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Anthony on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Carries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West kicks to Johnson. From deep. Connects from three-point range.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A special move before the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's New York. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Bryant, it's a wide open look. They grabbed their own miss. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here is Reed. Jacks up a three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Kobe against Brunson. Kobe draws the double. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Three-pointer. Guerin grabs the miss. Now the Knicks with it. Shoots from 12. And the Knicks miss again. Shaq down low. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now here's Johnson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Out to Anthony. Count that one.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
For three, Kobe bangs home the trifecta.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Reed is screen. Runs in the pass to Reed. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Out to Brunson. .119 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
West outside from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. New York trailing. Brunson scanning the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, and this is the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson kicks to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Cherry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D. Leading by 5. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Ewing hits the jump hook. Ewing's got 6.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
West can't hit. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start the second quarter, they've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. West down low. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Ewing the pass to Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. Bryant looking around on the wing. Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Both free throws good from Ewing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. West outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by Brunson. The Knicks trail by 7. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Johnson for 3. Brunson with some nice D. Johnson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Out to Ewing. Guerin passes to Reed. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. West outside. Outside, Bryant. And he comes up with the deuce. Bryant's got 5.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Brunson with a clean look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3 kicks to Brunson. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Reed a screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Out to West. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Anthony for three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Shaq. Will it go? And it's Reed pulling it down.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
West, that's good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. To the left side wing. And again, New York with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shot is good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. 5 to shoot. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. Magic driving in. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing surveying the floor. Ewing a screen on O'Neal. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Kobe's such an outstanding defender as well. I'd like to see him be aggressive in looking for steals.
Yep, that one goes. Reed's got his second bucket of the night. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And it's West missing. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson, left side. In the corner, Reed with it. Fires from deep. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. And here's West in the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 4. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
West outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Fires it up. Rebounded by Anthony.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the dunk by Reed.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 14.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Anthony in the corner. Anthony drawing the double team. Lots of room. And the Knicks good for 2.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
O'Neal with it. Now Anthony defending. From about 19 feet, it'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jerry West. It's stolen by Johnson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony kicks to Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. The good-looking shot from the wing.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Jerry West.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth. Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Ewing outside. Out to Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Lets the 3 fly. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 11. From deep three-point land, here's O'Neal. And a deep 3 from Bryant. The long-distance 3 is buried.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Nice move. And that one's good, Guerin. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And he jams it in.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Kobe diving in.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Outside, Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Off the glass.
And you know, a tough, crafty score inside. Wes showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Can't get it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Johnson outside. Bryant outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Reed a screen. Lots of room. Sweet shot at the right time.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Brunson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Johnson, and Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Brunson outside. Launches it. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are
Bye. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. For 3. Rebound by the Lakers. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
He got a piece of it. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to West. Drops in the layup for 2. West has got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nails it from 3.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Shot on the wing. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
West misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. And at last, they get one to fall. Reed's got his second basket. Reed's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. There's the triple. On the wing, Anthony. Money from the wing.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's West. He buries it from 3. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Picked by Reed. Anthony in the post. Comes up empty down low. The Lakers lead by 4. Anthony on the double. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Anthony. O'Neal misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Guerin, pass to Brunson. Anthony against Johnson. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
West misses. Here's Guerin. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of 3.
At the line, he'll shoot.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nick. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brunson passes to Guerin. This one for 3. They get it back to the left side wing. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. New York leading by 3. Ewing passes to Reed. Misses the 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. He's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And that one good for Brunson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And New York has possession. They lead by 4. Brunson against Johnson. From deep. Brunson misses. Here's Bryant inside. He's against Reed. That one drops for him.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket on the night. Picked by Reed, and a deep 3 from Brunson. The long-range missile from Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Pass to Guerin. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. 16 points for him. 35 seconds left in the second. Such a wide open look. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Here are the Lakers now. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony outside. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's West. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. New York out in front. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
IRBM Innovation starts from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Takes the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. O'Neal with it, working on Anthony. O'Neal misses. New York leading by 13. From downtown, up again. O'Neal pulls it in. Reed's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. The Lakers with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lakers trail by 11. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Brunson outside. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 17.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Guerin. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here. The fans going crazy right now. Now here's Brunson. Give him 20. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And New York has possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Brunson way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. Here's O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Left side, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. New York out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Puts up a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
On target from range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And that one's good, Brunson.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Ewing, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Releases, and the jumper is on the mark. West has got 10 points here in the second half. Brunson passes to Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. Fades away. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep 3-point land. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
the line for the Lakers. Magic Johnson.
And he's good on the second.
Line. He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Into the lane. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Johnson. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar drills it from deep. That gives him a double-double.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's the pick. Pulls up. Anthony misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Jacks up a three, and it's Brunson with the three. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And the basket by West.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For three, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Fires for three. Off the mark. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
go.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in its center. Now, here's Johnson. And Bryant gets it to go.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And here's Brunson outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
O'Neal misses.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all five positions. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And yes, it's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Kobe. He has 5. Johnson left side. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Outside Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
West against Brunson. West kicks to Bryant. Traps in the tray. Bryant's got 8 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Brunson with a clean look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers trail. O'Neal outside. Pass to Kobe. To the paint. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson, no good. 1:14 left to play in the first. West outside. Puts it up. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Brunson nailed from three-point land. 12 points for him.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's the break. Here's Garrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
West, right side, down low, stolen away. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York, going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony in the corner. It's stolen by Bryant. Brunson against Johnson. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson against Brunson. From downtown, New York missing again. A tight game here in New York. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists tonight. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And the layups get off the glass. Anthony's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
On deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
To the wing right side. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony left side. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Back to O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Anthony in the corner. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Kobe. Ewing kicks to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Good work defensively by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 4. On deep, Brunson, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Lakers trail by 3. Bryant. Kobe in close.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. And a check with the rebound. Hard accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's Brunson outside. That shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West, and there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Let's go with the 3. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. On the wing, Ewing, defended by West. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go from deep. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Kobe for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. A nice shot by Reed.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
It'll go, and the New York Blues cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson surveying the D. 3-pointer. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Ewing the pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. That shot off. Some solid defense from Kobe. Johnson against Brunson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. New York with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Guerin, no good. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Johnson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Brunson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Knicks lead by 1.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Here's Guerin. And they'll get another chance. And here's Brunson outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The offensive rebound.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
To the left wing. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. A costly foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Johnson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 1. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Good on the three-point shot.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
A 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Out to the right wing. Shoots. Got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers with possession here. The lead is 2. Just 2 to shoot. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Anthony, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now. Racking up.
Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. On T, Brunson trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 31.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Knicks trail by 7. Stolen by O'Neal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. West against Brunson. A 17-footer. Book it.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's O'Neal, stolen by Ewing. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. It's good!
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Lots of room, and he drains the dig.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Brunson, three, good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
The response triple answers back.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Oh, Brunson matches the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized. O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Look at Brunson cash from the corner.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Oh, good on the layup. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Johnson.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A three-pointer. Good.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Johnson against Brunson. Not loose. The Knicks call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. The only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. Shot is up. Doncic pulls down the board. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Lets it fly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From the high post. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lever can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Anthony against Doncic.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. From the arc.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nuggets trail by 5. Nice shot by Lever.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Doncic puts up a deep three and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. For 3, Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Doncic left side. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 5.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball. Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Inside, Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass. Donaldson's got 8.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Launches it from deep. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Mavericks leading. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Lever can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson outside. He squares up and sinks it. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Thompson's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen. He gets an open look. They get it again. Jokic. Out to Anthony. The three ball. No luck on that one. Doncic outside.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Lever's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Doncic on the wing. Shakes him. It's tipped. Anthony with it. 12 points for him. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Mavericks trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Dallas. Picked it out of midair. 1 second left. And that one's good. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 5. Unloads from 13. Anthony misses. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki to the inside. Here's Blackman. Wide open look. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lever passes to Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Down low, Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to English. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. so it's Dallas with it. A rebound by English.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Anthony outside. On the take. Pass to English. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Denver leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Anthony. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Anthony's got 23 points. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. English can't get it to go. English has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Blackman's got 10.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5 for the tie. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A minute 15 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all tied up. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. For 3, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nice shot by Lever.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Here's Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nuggets ahead. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. A nice shot by Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Takes the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Out to Thompson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That one misses.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, he missed one, but overall improved their situation. They'll take it.
Here's Aguirre. Uncovered. That one's in there.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
The free is in.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Doncic on the wing. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Thompson. Oh, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. To tie it up. And that's money on the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Thompson outside. It's good! What a J! Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots it! Jokic with a rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Yes, sir! That one's good!
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, he leaves no question.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Denver leading by 3. Thompson fires. The triple drop.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Six to shoot. Doncic outside. From downtown. Anthony pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And he nails it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Anthony, beyond the arc. Not that time.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late. Here's
English. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Fast break, here we go.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Dirk Nowitzki.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Outside Anthony, let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's good.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbound play. That's why you practice them.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one.
Just
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Thompson surveying the floor. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. There's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever has the open look. No good on the triple. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
This one for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman driving the lane.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And the three ball is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Here's Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And it's Doncic missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
English finds Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Thompson from long range. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the three. Nice shot by Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Jokic passes to Thompson. The three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. There's a player.
Oh, yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Nailed from three-point land.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so obviously this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The three for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Driving in. Thompson with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Jokic finds Anthony. A fadeaway. Count the basket. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the three. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The three for Doncic. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's a choir and another basket for Dallas.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside for Lever. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. The Mavericks trail. Doncic outside. And Jokic with the rebound. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson finds Lever from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Thompson with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. 1:41 left now here in the second. A 3 from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The deep 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 17.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Maguire, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
English misses. From about 19 feet, buries the jump shot. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Thompson misses. Here's Blackman. And Jokic with the rebound. Anthony right side. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The 3 for Doncic. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nuggets trail. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. There's the triple. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 26 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And moving near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Donaldson, another shot. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
There's Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They get it again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Anthony's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. English outside. Anthony taking his time here. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3. So it's the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Donaldson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
English dishes to Thompson. Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Thompson. 32 points in the game. English on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And here's Doncic from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 32 points. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's been all about... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at center. Doncic, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And English kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Anthony's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 6. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Yep, it counts.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 38 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson outside, over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Anthony against Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets trail by 6. It's English with the drive.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Doncic. The long shot, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson fires. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
From long range. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Thompson.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Yeah, that goes in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Up again. Oh, hits the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
For 3. Trained from outside.
Just a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And the layup is off.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Oh, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Perry buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nowitzki tips it back in.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's English, out to Anthony. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you've got a big nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 6 points.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The 3 from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Launches it. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. It's a 3-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Anthony with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
English, that's good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Another 3 for Doncic. Doncic has got 17. From deep. There it goes! Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. And will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 4-3. There's Murray with the triple.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony outside. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre.
Oh my God.
Wow! Bring it home!
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
The 3 is up. Out left to the wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Doncic is doubled. Over Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. No made baskets yet. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Jokic passes to Iverson. Denver needs to get off the shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time.
Well, you got to have some hang time if you're going to pull off that 360. And he certainly has so. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. A minute 15 left in the second. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Doncic is doubled. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Anthony outside. From outside the arc. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Murray. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got his second basket of the night. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Now here's Murray. Clock at 4. Over Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Fires the 3. Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. He's got 5 to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. And the layup is up and in. Iverson's got 7 points.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. For the tie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3-line, and in between game, too.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter here. Murray against Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Puts up a 3. Doncic, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Doncic against Murray. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Count that bucket. And it's a three-point Denver lead.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Whoa! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray passes to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Nuggets lead by 9. From deep, here's Doncic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Blackman. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now, or you're going to get punished from there.
Murray against Doncic. Snatched away. Here's Aguirre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Anthony. Knocks down the trifecta.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Iverson. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Doncic. Another chance. Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. Book it! That one goes!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. And again, another missed shot.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Anthony right side. From about 19. Oh, it's off. And here's Dallas. Driving inside. Oh, the stuff.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
So it's Denver now. Now Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Rebounded by Doncic. 34 seconds left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Now Jokic. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Now here's Curry. They set the pick. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered down.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Curry. Drives to the hoop. And Curry throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson. It's hauled in by Thurman. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Left side Curry. Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, drains the triple.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors leading. Here's Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Curry looking it over. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Curry's gotten a 2nd bucket on the night.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
1:14 left in the first quarter here. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Puts it up from the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Curry's got 7.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up to Warriors. To the left side wing. Here's Barry. No good on the 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. From the arc, he buries it from 3. He's got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Gets the 3 to fall.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter, just make shots.
Here's Kidd. He's got 14. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Curry passes to Thurman, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thurman's got his first 2 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Kidd off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Up again.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Barry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. Left side Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Durant. 5 points in the game. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 7. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Thurman. Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Thompson. 1:02 left in the second period, and it's in there.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson. Here's Barry. That three's off the mark.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Got it. He's got 16. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. With the step back. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Nets leading by 10. Here's Petrovic. He's got 12. He can't get that one to fall. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Barry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Barry's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. And there it is for him.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Good shot by Kidd. No good. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson finds Curry. Here's Thurman. Here's Barry. 10 points for him over Irving. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 12.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Kidd. And it's all from three-point range. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Thompson outside. Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 10. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 15.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. They set a pick. The 3. Here's Thurman, guarded by Durant. Thurman's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Petrovic, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Thompson finds Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic, driving to the basket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I'll tell you, this guy handles defensive pressure as well as anybody in the NBA. Klay Thompson's accuracy very hard to affect.
Here's Barry. He's got 12. Third. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Barry. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Kidd. Lopez.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The floater. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Petrovic shot is off. Here's Barry. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Takes a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Durant with the block. And they get it back. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nets leading by 8. Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass. Uses that size and frame to get great position.
Outside Curry. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Thompson passes to Barry. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Thompson for 3. No fear for Klay.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Oh, it misses.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there.
Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Durant. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Petrovic. Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Thompson. Whoa!
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Takes a three. And misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Thompson. From downtown. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there. But he does tie it up.
Gets it to go. Thurman's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Golden State. They're on an 18-3 run. Durant. The three is off. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Fast break, Brooklyn. And he slams it home.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Thompson outside. Cash from downtown.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Buries it from outside.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson scanning the floor. No good from three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Thompson out there. And it's Barry in at the 4. Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Durant with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
They set the pick. Thompson with it. And Lopez picks him up.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Irving outside. He launches. It's money from deep.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Curry. Here's Thompson. Plenty of space. And he buries the jumper.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA. And when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Here's Kidd. Durant fires. And a three-pointer is good for Durant.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Count it!
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
And stolen by Durant. From deep. Ooh, the shot misses. Warriors trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Durant looking around. Irving outside. Here's Durant. From deep three-point land, it's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Curry outside. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Irving. Lopez with it.
Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Durant can't hit it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Thompson to tie it up. And the 3 misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime...
the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Launches a 3. Here's Thurman. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3. That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the 3s are easier for players to get.
Here's Curry with the 3. Thompson outside. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Durant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And here's Brooklyn. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Thurman. Outside Curry. Front past the arc. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Kidd. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Offensive rebound. From deep. Thompson misses. The Nets with the lead. From outside the arc. Kidd, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Thurman. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Petrovic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's KD. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
For the 3, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here are the Warriors now, following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Here's Perry, and another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Nets trail by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3. Outside for Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Will. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Green with a screen for Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The tray, the shot, no good. Good defense by Kidd. Durant against KD. Durant drives. Here's the 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Durant feeling it out a bit. His 3-pointers off the mark. Thompson from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Durant wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Fires away from way outside. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Petrovic has got 9 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half. 3-pointer, Kidd, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And the basket by Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Petrovic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. It's deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh-ho! Unreal!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Petrovic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. A deep three from Durant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
So I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so he makes both from the line. Nets trail by 16. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. For 3, Kidd. That one, no good. Curry is a nice deep. Durant sets a screen for Green. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. Kidd with the steal. Now Irving. Looking to end the run. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They trail by 16.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Petrovic's shot is off. There's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here at pace. And a deep 3 from Curry. That 3 off the mark. Nets trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And that one is good. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's sent back by KD. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
KD's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Petrovic off target with his 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Shoots over Chamberlain, and they recover it. Lopez passes to Durant. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. KD's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
A shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 16. For three, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Outside Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. From deep three-point land, Petrovic's shot is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD against Curry. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant. Oh, what a play!
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Launches it. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For 3, Durant, and the Nets, another 3.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Durant kicks to Thompson. 3-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 16. Launches from deep. Durant from way out there.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
22 is their biggest lead. Outside Curry. From outside. Outside Durant. Knocks down the 3.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Durant raising up.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with. He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Durant raising up.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Rebounded by Curry.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Fires the three. A putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. Oh, one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry fires. And the three misses. Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. Beyond the arc. He drills the three. And so here is Golden State. 10-point lead. The three is off. And here are the Nets.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Green rips down the board. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. For three. Buries the deep ball.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Nets ball.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
I'm
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Curry's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kidd with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. First quarter of play, a minute in. Back to Lopez. Kidd with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to the wing. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry.
Brooklyn foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Durant, no good. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Hits the trifecta.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Left side Carter. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Now the Warriors with it. And here's Curry for 3. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it with...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Durant. He takes it in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Counted from distance.
3 points.
Carter's got 5 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's good on the putback.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nifty move. That shot missing. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets up 6. Let's take a quick break and then... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You've got to respect how fast Kyrie makes this.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
Personal foul. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. At the line for 3.
Place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
Vince Carter at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. And he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden, deep three-point land. And the Nets miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Outside Irving. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Right side Durant. Harden against Thompson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And the basket by Curry.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Irving against Curry. The baseline Jay. And it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. They get the rebound. The 3 from Curry. Not going to go that time. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Irving. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Thompson. Fires from the corner. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Another 3 for Golden State.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Durant, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. Just 3 on the clock, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in a 3 spot. Irving, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Barry. For the lead. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Harden from downtown. Pure from 3-point range. Harden's got 6 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Thompson shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving with it. Durant covering. And that one's good. Irving.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. James Harden picks one up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Durant. The Warriors pull it in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
And he nails the 3rd.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. Here's Durant. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The 3 from Curry.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The 3 from Curry. Rejected by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Lopez with the steal. minutes gone now in the third quarter. Irving, the pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Durant. Here's the three. Durant with another miss. Thompson against Harden. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
They've really picked up the energy levels and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, that is powerful.
Yes.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Carter, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Warriors trail by 4. 1:11 left to play in the third. Oh, unlimited range with pressure.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
With a bucket here, they can take their first lead of the game.
Mentally, could be an important possession.
Curry with another miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And Durant slams it home.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Carter, the pass to Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Durant, and it's Durant with the finish.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Lopez.
2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Barry. The putback. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. All right, we're going. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Thurman in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Offensive rebound, that one is off. The Nets with a lead. Curry with a steal to take the lead. The offensive rebound.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Durant. Curry against Irving. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. Irving, no good.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. Lopez, the putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The three, buries it from outside.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And that one falls for Curry. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Carter inside, guarded by Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Vince Carter, taking 2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Curry! The three is in!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Harden. Now Lopez. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Another shot. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jams it home!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Money from three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Stolen by Carter. Here's Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Now the Nets with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry against Irving. Shoots a three. Durant with the rebound. The drive by Irving. Both hands there for a little extra.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Thompson against Harden.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Sabonis finds O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Paul gets it to go in.
I think because Paul's had to play against bigger competition his whole life, he's become really good at scoring. Even with the hand right in his face, he just has a way of being able to score against tough D.
The shot by George, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Paul with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. On offense, here are the Pacers. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. Here's West. He takes it in. Pacers with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
The kick out to Sabonis. Inside, it's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Fires the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. West against Halliburton. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. He's looking for Granger and finds him. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the shot goes in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Mashburn. There's the killer two-handed slam.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. Plays it up and banks it in.
I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
And here's Davis for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. West with a wide open look. Rebounded by Granger.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Sabonis, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
It's stolen by Davis. Ball outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count it good.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Now O'Neal. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with the bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Shoots the 3. O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Hits it from 3-point range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Paul with a 3. No good that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break. So and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul. West is up there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Halliburton against Paul, and it goes down 2 points. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside, George. Off target from 3-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
New Orleans leading by 6. Into the lane. Launches a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Sabonis, high post. Davis is there. Shoots him. This ball grabs the miss. Sabonis is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal with it. He's got 8. It's stolen by Davis. Davis looking for an opening. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans has no luck. From past the arc, trains the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's such an efficient 3-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Paul gets it to go in.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
West against O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. One-on-one fast break. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Sabonis against West. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
Pelicans leading by 3. West outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. There's O'Neal with the 3. David West grabs the miss. Paul looking over the floor. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton against Paul for the tie. David West grabs the miss. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A shot. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. In the corner, George with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here's New Orleans now. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. Davis kicks it to West. From downtown, drills it from outside. West has got 9.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Sabonis. And the shot goes down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Halliburton. He has 7. Granger outside. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
And George, here we go. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Granger. 6 points for him. Outside for Halliburton. Here's O'Neal with the 3. Indiana again missing. West outside. Fires for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
3 points.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pacers trail by 12. Granger passes to O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. New Orleans moving the ball around. And here's West from the arc.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Paul with the steal. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. And the Pacers with possession here. Outside for George. Trying to get something going. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from deep. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And good that time. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Davis finds Paul. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pass to Davis. On the top of the key. Yes, that goes in. 11 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. All around, it's hard to point to anyone. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
I mean, how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got West, Hall out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Nobody near George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis with the bucket.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
To halt the run, and it's Granger laying it in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Davis. He's off from 3. Pacers trail by 15. It's stolen by West. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Now Sabonis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Good on the basket. Pelicans leading by 11. Davis owning the inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist. And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton on the wing. Found it! And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Pacers trail by 14. Sabonis inside. Davis is up. And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn, guarded by O'Neal. Outside, Davis puts up the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. Granger against West. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Here is Davis. Takes the three, and it doesn't go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Davis.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Raises up, and he misses the J. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Halliburton against Davis. Chris Paul, it's good.
Chris Paul.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a